I think things are working now. Bro finally went up diabetes. Alright, there we are. What are you making today? It's possibly in the description. But some beef and broccoli. And some chicken marinara. It's 2 different types of protein oatmeal bars. And then overnight oats as per usual. How you doing, diabetes? How you doing, Nighthawk? How's it going? I think I got both of those up now. Oh, technically I'm also gonna, I gotta make dinner tonight, but I just got like a frozen cooking pan thing. Technically. Oh, you know what? I never put out any, I didn't pull out any bowls and stuff. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, no. I forgot that I used the one bowl. And just kind of like left it. Alright. Zoop. I'll bring this back over here. Hold on. I forgot about this bowl. Doing good, been killing lots of monsters and getting good stuff. Hell yeah. Did you kill what's the big guy's name? Zoa Shiva? I don't know how I already blanked on the name. I killed it twice. Zoa Shia. I was close. Zoa Shia. Hold on, I forgot about this bowl here. I killed it twice yesterday. This hammer is wild. I gotta build the second form of the hammer, but the hammer is wild. Despair's just right. Alright, let me put on my attire. Alright. Profile, did you like the Carbot video? He didn't hit the monster once with the hammer, just microwave burrito, but he still downed it. when he was when he was running around on the secret and just downing like drinks and stuff, I was just like, I know that. You go and you hit it with the hammer a whole bunch, and then it knocks you back like 3 times. And you're like, all right, let me hop on the secret and down a whole bunch of stuff, and then get back in there. Like the first, yeah. I've also done, yeah, that was funny. He just like went straight into the fire. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Boop. All right. I don't know why this doesn't feel right. Let me retie this. Hold on. 144 at Costco. What'd you get? I feel like that's easy to do though. There. What the hell is wrong with this? How am I doing so bad at tying this today? God damn. All right. All right. I bought this. This is my dinner. I bought this one skillet thing. I'm gonna probably just put it in there. So. I'm just gonna cook that while I do other things. And then I'll eat it all. And it was like $4 for this whole thing. 3 cheese chicken. It's like $3.99. Chicken pesto, salmon, milk, yogurt, tea, sparkling water drinks, bouillon paste. Hell yeah. Dude, those better than bouillon things are massive from Costco. But yeah, let's just throw it in there with a little bit of water. The 3 cheese chicken probably expired in 2018. What? That'd be weird because I bought it today. No, February 3rd, 2027. I think it's good. I guess I'll make one set of oatmeal bars first because I need the pan for the chicken. The back of my head. Where? You guys see it? Do you guys see it? You guys see the back? All right, how much water do I put in here? A tablespoon. tablespoon water in here. Oh my gosh, there's a sauce packet in here. Oh, I was supposed to put the sauce pouch in first. Shit. I did sort of read it. It said throw everything in there, which is still technically correct, but I probably got to put the sauce on the, probably prefer it on the bottom so it melts more. It'll be alright. Just cover it for like 10 or 12 minutes. Easy. Yeah, oops. I fucked up, dude. What the hell is going on here? Why can I not scroll up? Doesn't have half a sec confirmed. Gaming now? Alright. So I tried this Dave's knockoff today. Overdose hot chicken is fine, but it's not Dave's. Dude, Dave's is primo. I can't believe I didn't read the instructions. It's ridiculous. But honestly, who reads the instructions? Apparently I half read them. Badoop. There's a bowl. And there's another bowl. There's two bowls. One bowl, two bowls. I'll make the oatmeal bars first. You get my my measurements pulled up here, so I keep my macros in check. I'm actually gonna change one thing out and test it out. Oh, no bake oatmeal bars. Here we go. Alright. Put some dry ingredients in here. We're going to put our peanut butter and maple syrup in here. Well, no, I think honey. I might try maple syrup. I don't know. But I used almond flour last time. I'm going to use, I got some flaxseed meal. Should I grind up flax seeds? I might try that instead. We need to go grab another big thing of oats at Costco. We adding alcohol to protein bars this time? No. Well, these are just oatmeal bars. They're not really super high protein. Or get some extra carbs in and stuff and calories. A little bit of protein, but not a crap ton. About a cup of old-fashioned oats. We're gonna do some coconut as well. Zoop. Alright, good thing I bought some more coconut. I wasn't sure if I was low, but it does indeed seem that I was low. Alright. Let me give this a little mixy mix. Instead of mix it here and there. This cheese sauce needs to melt more. Dinner. Alright. Oops. Pull out this unsweetened shredded coconut. Smells like coconut. I think we're putting in a cup. Yep. 1 cup. Oh, I think I have like exactly a cup almost. Not quite. Not quite. So we'll open up the second one. Oh, coconut. This tastes good. Probably shouldn't have. I mean, it's coconut and it's unsweetened. I don't know what I expected, but not super coconutty. Now, where did I put the, I got some flaxseed stuff around here somewhere that I went to try using instead. But where did I put the flaxseed is the question. That's not it. No. Nope. Where the hell? I know they're around here somewhere. No, no. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. They gotta be somewhere. I got too much shit up here, apparently. Oh, I think I found them. Hey. There it is. There we go. Got some flaxseed meal. Last time I used coconut flour, but try this. Some good omega-3s in here. Do a quarter cup of this. Which looks like sawdust, honestly. Let me see about mixing this around a bit. Oh, it's definitely getting cheesy in there. That's what we like to see. Cheese, noodles, and veggies and chicken. This is unrelated to meal prep. It's just, this is dinner. Dinner in a bag. Don't pay attention to this. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh, grab the quarter cup. Boom. We are technically gonna add, oh yeah, you know what? Nighthawk, technically we're gonna add some alcohol to the beef and broccoli. This is flaxseed meal. Okay, it looks like sawdust. It's good for you. Don't pay attention, I'm taking that. Shit. I fucked up. I should have said that. It's looking pretty good. All right. I think all right. I'm gonna move this real quick. So pull out a. This will be my dinner bowl. That's probably good enough. My dinner's done. My dinner in a bag is done. My frozen dinner in a bag. Cheesy chicken and something. I don't remember what it's called. 3-cheese chicken and I don't know, chicken noodles, and I put the bag in the pan. That was all we needed. What up, Walla Walla? How you doing, dude? How you doing? All right, I need some peanut butter. Peanut butter and some honey. Oh, yeah, I already took it off. I love the smell of peanut butter. Oh, shit, dude. Bro, I thought I was tall. How are you? Yeah, I'm 7'5". I'm 6'8". What is it? The fridge? Is it? I feel like it's always the fridge. Is it the fridge? Is that why? Is this what it is? Also, how you doing? We'll stay swagging. Looks like we have the same kitchen. I'm not over my dang microwave. I don't know. The microwave is like, yeah. Yeah, they always say the fridge. All right. Anyways. Appreciate the follow. We'll stay swagging. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh shit. And the sub. Sub for tall guys. Man mountain. Do appreciate the sub. We'll stay swagging. Appreciate it, fellow tall, slightly less tall person. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow and the sub, dude. Welcome to the where I'm crouched over every time I'm doing something. See, no one else in here understands. Well, there's a couple other taller people, but you understand the struggles of the kitchen. These counters are not nearly made for Sasquatches, you know? I need 3/4 a cup of peanut butter. Making me hungry, and my wife cooked Sunday dinner. Barbecue chicken, mac and cheese, ham. Oh man, you got all the fixings, dude. That sounds delicious. I'm just making protein bars right now. Or these are not these are more oatmeal bars. Oat bars. They're like snack bars. They're a little bit of protein, but mostly some carbs and fats. Fill that up. I'm bulking, so I need some extra stuff. All right, we got a 1/2 cup, and then these are no bake protein bars though. When it gets to be nicer out, I'll probably do some. I do have a smoker, but that's no fun to watch. But I do have a grill. I might do some grill meal prep because it should. A little later on in the summer, it should be lighter out longer and hopefully nicer weather. But for now, we're just in here. Although I do occasionally smoke something and then use some of it for meal prep. right, let me, oh yeah, I forgot I made my dinner. Oh. Uh-huh. Well. All right. I got some peanut butter. I need some honey as well. I don't think I need the spoon anymore. Here. And all that sounds delicious. Barbecue chicken is tasty. All that stuff is tasty. Boop. All right. Go back going. We're done with the peanut butter. I'm just making these first because when I get to the chicken marinara, I technically need the 8x8 pan that I'm going to use for these bars. So I'm just going to put them in the fridge. And then we'll do the beef and broccoli. And then we'll do the chicken, and the bars should be done by then. Whoa. We'll get about a half a cup of honey. Burp. Did you eat dinner yet, Nighthawk? Not yet? Uh-oh. You're probably a hungry boy. I'm technically eating dinner right now. Just, it's kind of hot over there. So, good thing I bought more honey. You didn't eat lunch either? Oh my god. You do have a half a jar of peanut butter? Are you saying you're just gonna eat a half a jar of peanut butter? Alright, I've got half a cup of... We got our peanut butter and our honey here. We gotta soften this up in the microwave. I should have kept that spoon. I guess we'll just use my finger. Alright. Alright. I'll put this in the microwave for like a minute, probably. See how it is. It usually takes like a minute-ish. We want to soften it all up, because the peanut butter is a little thick. If you use like Schmuckers or something, which is not really my favorite because it's too liquidy for me, you might not need to do this, but if you use the best Skippy, you put it in the microwave for a minute and you're good. Jif is like probably second best. They had Skippy. They had I usually use the Skippy Natural, so it doesn't have extra shit in it, you know. Well, I use natural whatever, but it was on sale today, so I bought another jar. But it turns out I already had another jar in there, but it was on sale, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to use it regardless anyway. All right. I'm going to mix this up Should be relatively melted down. Like that barely last week. I've taken like a jar of Skippy in to work before. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just have like the serving size is like 2 tablespoons. I'll just have 2 tablespoons a day with some celery or something as like a snack. Dude, that shit. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do a big tablespoon on this one. And I just like, at some point, I'm taking out like half the jar, and then before this gets too thick again. Step 1, melt peanut butter. Step 2, drink it all now. Yeah, celery peanut butter, celery, or banana peanut butter. Or do a teaspoon of vanilla. I'll just use the rest of the bottle because it's a little more than a teaspoon. We'll get some vanilla. Get a little bit of saltiness in there. Like a teaspoon of salt or something. I'll mix this up. And then we'll move these, I think. We will take our wet stuff. We'll mix. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to not be an idiot. I'm just going to go ahead and mix this up here like a smart person. And then get our peanut butter in here. Our peanut butter, honey, and some vanilla and stuff. And then mix this up. I'm just going to kind of fold it into the peanut butter. Make sure it gets all wet. So we have like a batter almost. The dog is barking, but he's going to have to wait. Have to wait his turn. Alright. So I let it sit too long, the peanut butter will thicken back up. Alright. So that's probably good. Let me go let the dog in real quick. It started raining out there, I guess. All right. All right. I'll get this little 8x8 thing here. Grab some good old parchment paper. Boom. All right. Spread this out in here as best we can. Take our mixture here, give it one good mix again. I'm just going to take chunks and kind of, usually I do them like around the pan so it's easier to spread at the end and to kind of keep the paper down. I'm going to pat this down into like bar. Oh no! Bloop. That's most of our, that's all of our mixture. Alright, now go ahead and spread this out into our little 8x8 pan. Like I said, I'm doing this first because I'm also going to use the same pan when I do the chicken marinara. It's like a baked chicken marinara, but alright. Once we get this relatively uniform here, got this mess of peanut butter and stuff. Look at that. Get this off. Alright, I think I did a fourth a cup. Yeah, okay. Alright, I actually did need the peanut butter again. Alright, so I'm going to make our little chocolate topping for that. So I've been using some peanut butter with the.
He's going crazy.
That's what he does. We'll grab a tablespoon of peanut butter here. Alright, stick this, this helps the chocolate chips not congeal too fast, or whatever you want to call it. Boop. Make our chocolate topping. Alright, peanut butter done. Chocolate chips are here. You didn't see nothing when I was eating that chicken. Alright, get a fourth a cup of choco chips in with our 1 tablespoon of peanut butter. So we make our little spread for the top. Our dark chocolate chips. Good enough. Oh my god. Things are falling all over the place around here. Alright. We got that. We'll put that there. Clean up the edge of the bowl. This should also only need like a minute. If you do more than a minute, go like 30 seconds at a time after that. If you're doing like a shit ton of chocolate, but like a fourth cup of chocolate, a minute. So if you go too long and it burns in there, you're fucked. That, whatever you have that melting in is fucked. Alright. We're gonna make our topping here. Eat my dinner as I'm cooking. Technically, I'm also supposed to have a protein shake, so I'll have that at some point, but That's for later. We're just gonna make our chocolate topping. All right. Yep. I hear you. Ow! 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 It's hot. Okay. Doesn't look like it's melted, but mixes together, they should most likely melt all the way. I just use the same bowl that I did the peanut butter and honey in. Mix it up. Look at this. I think if you don't want to use more peanut butter, you could use a little bit of like coconut oil or something. Probably get the same results with it not solidifying up before you can work with it. So that's mostly smooth. So we're going to take this. We're going to take this. We're just going to do our best to get it spread out here. It should still spread once we get the initial goop on. Oop. All right. And we can kind of spread this out. I kind of like an edge that doesn't go up too, so I usually just keep like a center portion. But it's all up to you how much you want to spread it out, I guess. You're the chef in your own kitchen, allegedly. Like that. Look at that. It's a nice little coating. Put this in the fridge an hour or two until we're ready, until we need this paint again, pretty much. Oh, how could I forget the good old Sunday kombucha. Sunday special. All right. Now, I'm going to clean up these bowls real quick and stuff. And then we'll move on. Let's move on to our beef and broccoli. Which is also pretty simple, I guess. They didn't actually have any flank steak at the store, so I just bought some shaved rib meat or whatever they call it. So technically we're gonna have to cut any meat for that. Oh. Alright. Ow, fuck, that's hot. Who turned the water so hot, dude? Who did this? Alright. Protein bar or oatmeal oat bars? More like snack bars. More than using healthy ingredients than being super high protein or anything. The other oatmeal bars I'll do a little bit later are more higher protein. So those ones are literally just like oatmeal and peanut butter and sweetness because I need to fill some calories. I get most of my protein from elsewhere. Alright. Get this chocolate out of here. Boop. Peanut butter, it's impossible to have a spoonful, yeah. Do peanut butter banana, peanut butter pretzel, peanut butter cracker, peanut butter celery. I don't think there's anything that doesn't go good with peanut butter, dude. It's so good. And nobody knows why. It's like the greatest mystery of all time. So, sriracha and peanut butter, that's like a classic as old as time. What? You never had sriracha and peanut butter together? It's like a classic. You ever try that? You should try it right now. You're missing out if you haven't tried it. Like everybody knows about sriracha and peanut butter, dude. You've never had sriracha, period? Do you like hot sauce or no? Oh no, yucky, what? Oh, well. Sriracha's not for everyone. Hot sauce isn't for everyone. I like hot sauce, but it's gotta have a good flavor. There's a lot of hot sauces out there that are just hot to be hot. So like, let me put the hottest pepper in there so that it burns your face off in your butthole later. And you're like, why would I subject myself to that? But people are like, oh my god, I love this, it's so hot. Like, some people just like the heat, which I guess is their preference, but I like heat with flavor. So if it tastes good and it's got a kick to it, that's good in my book. Fair enough. Spicy foods aren't for everyone. You don't have to like spicy food. But also, I was kidding about the sriracha and peanut butter. That probably tastes disgusting. So, that was more of a joke. If you thought I was being serious. Oh, I just had to be sure. I just had to be sure that my sarcasm was coming across. And me looking with a shitty grin to the camera was obvious. Alright. I've watched everything. The most deadpan sarcasm ever. What do you mean deadpan? I had so much emotion to that. I don't know where you get off saying that I'm deadpan, dude. I don't know what? I don't know where you get off. Dude, I use a fork and peanut butter all the time when I'm scooping it out. Lets you mix it up a little bit as you go. Have you stabbed your tongue with it yet? The worm is good again. You just gotta enjoy the little things, you know? Ooh. That was my eating food dance, if you're wondering. Wish my $5 of cat cards would show up early. If my pod didn't hate my Voltron deck. Why do they hate your Voltron deck? I guess you're just gonna have to save it for the Friday night pod. On turn 5. No, nobody can stop you? Nobody has removal? Well, that's... If nobody runs any removal, that seems like their problem. Oh, they tried? You just had answers? Oh, well. Yeah. I already told you my feelings on 3-man pods. .24 damage on a 2/2 base. Turn 4 because they removed my commander. Oh, I see. So your commander just keeps coming back and back. Boop. Alright, I think we're good to move on here. Six double strike with 2 combat phases. Oh yeah, it's true. It's a balance. But maybe save that for Friday night, who knows? Alright. we'll move on to our beef and broccoli. Oh my goodness. You got peanut butter all over the place. Who got this peanut butter all over the counter? I want names. And there's chocolate too. Who did this? I did it. I ratted on myself. All right. Let's grab us some beef. Like I said, they didn't have any flank steak that I cut up myself, so I got some of this already shaved beef rib. Should serve the purpose well enough, I think. I don't know. But you think I could fit it in this bowl? Yeah, probably. So I should probably wash my hands. Maybe I'll have my group hug one build for next Friday, or revamped. Who knows? All right. Well, beef and broccoli. I'm gonna make a marinade for this beef. I got a pound of this shaved rib steak. Smells like beef. Oh my goodness. This might be still a little bit frozen. I guess they had a frozen one out there. Alright, it'll be alright. Just gonna plop it all in here. We got our already shaved beef, thin beef, that apparently is still a little frozen. Well, it is what it is. Boop. All right. We're gonna put our, well, let me, do a little rinse here before I touch all these sauces and stuff. I probably don't need to put in, I'm going to put in some baking soda, but I probably don't need to since this is super thin cut, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let me get a fourth of a teaspoon. Give me a teaspoon. I think that might be all I need. We'll see. We need some baking soda. About a fourth teaspoon of this. Tenderize up the meat while it marinates. We'll get our wine. We got our Shaoxing cooking wine. About 3, well, actually I need a tablespoon. Booze. I don't think it would taste that good, but because it's cooking wine, but you know. Technically alcoholic, not for beverage use. 3 tablespoons. Whoop. Don't worry, there'll be more when I'm actually cooking too. This is just the marinade. So, you know. And our soy sauce. Slow down there, Bucko. You're gonna get wasted at this rate. Nah, dude. We got a teaspoon of some soy sauce. We got a teaspoon of oyster sauce as well. Add the rest of the bottle now. But about be blackout drunk after you eat lunch tomorrow? Nah, dude. Nah, maybe. I can only hope, honestly. Look at this thick oyster sauce out here. All right. Got like a teaspoon of oyster sauce. All right. We'll need most of this after anyway. So we got to make our sauce too. This is just the marinade. But do like there's some salt. And some sugar. A little half teaspoon of sugar. Boop. We'll add about like a half teaspoon of salt or something like that. Something like that. Roundabouts. Alright. And then grab our cornstarch. Wait, do I have an already opened one? Or did I finish the already opened one? I guess I must have finished it because I don't see it up here. Alright, just gotta pop open this new thing of cornstarch. Don't worry, there'll be more Shaoxing cooking wine. We're getting sloshed at lunch. Alright, let me wipe this. Let me clean this off real quick from the... I should have done the cornstarch first, but... because then I could not had to dry this in between. Alright. Put in a tablespoon-ish of cornstarch. Then we'll get a little bit of oil. Peanut oil. A tablespoon of peanut oil. Then we're going to mix this up. Get it all sloppy in there. It's definitely a little wet from de-thawing, which is unfortunate, but because apparently it was still slightly frozen when I bought it, unbeknownst to me. Oh my god, it's so cold. It is so cold. Alright. Just get it all, oh my god, my hand is so cold now, dude. Whoo! Cat. Eat a spoonful of starch to make sure it doesn't go bad. What? I'm playing with my meat. Live on Twitch. Just treating it tenderly. Scandalous. Alright. Good enough. God, my hand is so cold now. Whew. Cold hand. I don't even... Why a spoonful of cornstarch? Alright, now we'll make our sauce. We'll just marinate our meat. We'll do 2 other steps. We'll make our sauce, and then we'll blanch our broccoli, and then we throw it all together, and we get some beef and broccoli. So we'll get another bowl here. We'll get this bowl here. Actually, probably I'm gonna need some beef broth. So I was playing with my meat. Live on stream. You missed it. You can go back and watch the VOD. It'll be in there. Alright. We got a little bit of water in here. Alright. That's chicken. This is beef. We'll get our beef paste here. What the hell? I said we'll get our beef paste here. Oh my god. Hold on. My hands are too thick, or slick. They are thick as well, but there we go. Alright, we got our beef paste. That looks delicious, huh? That's what we like to see. We only need like a 1/3 cup, so it's stuff to make beef stock. It's like it's better than bouillon. So mix it with hot water, and 1 cup is 1 teaspoon, so I'm gonna use a 1/3 cup. So use about 1/3 teaspoon, something like that. Something like that. That might be like half, but you know. Yeah, I got a chicken version too, but the chicken one's like yellow. So, you know. We're boiling some water over here. My 1/3 cup here. Just pour our 1/3 cup of hot water, boiling water. Oh. Alright, throw that in there. Dump out a little bit of excess water here. Alright, boop. Alright, we got hot water. We'll mix up our beef stock real quick. take this spoon here and get the paste in. It's easier with a wick, or a whisk. But now we got some beef stock. All right, beef stock in there. We'll take a whisk to it at the end, I guess. But we'll do we'll wipe this off. Boop. All right, do a tablespoon and a half of soy sauce. Something like that. Let's do a tablespoon of oyster sauce, the thick stuff. All right, tablespoon of oyster sauce. Boop. Need some dark soy sauce as well. We got our premium dark soy sauce, the thicker soy sauce. Do a teaspoon of this. All right, boom. Grab some sesame oil. Do a teaspoon of sesame oil. Some flavor. And then got that oh wait, I need more sugar. Need a tablespoon of sugar. Sugar. Just need to dry this off. So I don't get clumpy sugar. All right, I'll grab some sugar. Common ingredient in the old Chinese cooking. Sugar, and we'll put in a little bit of white pepper. Got some of that white pepper, ground white pepper. Put in about 1/4 teaspoon-ish. Something like that. take a whisk, clean up all this. Boom. Alright. Just whisk this all up. This will be our sauce for our beef and broccoli. So we got our sauce made. Then we got our beef marinating. And the only, well, so I'm gonna cut up a little ginger as well. We'll keep the cooking wine out for now. Oh, my mom texted me, let me know that taxes are due 15th. I should probably do that. Should probably do that. Been too lazy. We'll do that. We'll grab us a little board here. We'll cut up our broccoli first. Just put it in this bowl. We're just gonna, separate out or cut off the top of the broccoli, as you do. Just got like a whole thing of broccoli, a bushel of broccoli. Like so. Take off the rubber band. Boop. All right. We're going to take these and do our best to cut the tops off. Boom. Try to put them in the bowl. Something like that. I don't care if there's a stalk on there. Some crisp, some crunchiness. But bigger ones like this probably split up. Like this guy, boom. Or slice this in half. Boop. Just try to make it like bite-sized pieces here. Boom. Alright. Boop. And probably cut this guy in half. Boop. Okay. Boop. Actually, I could probably just boop. All right. Get this last little bit. All right. Almost put that in the bowl. Boop, 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 boop. Cut this guy in half. Now that was not really in half, but good enough. Don't look at that one. God, what am I doing? I say in half, like it's like a third. All right. Separate these bad boys out. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Got a bowl of broccoli here. Stick that off to the side. All right. I want to dice up some ginger that I got as well. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to put the wok on so I can blanch this broccoli. Boop. All right. Just give this a quick rinse off. So I had a relatively clean one. Boop. But if you don't know, blanch your broccoli is just throwing it in some boiling water for a minute or so till it gets a bit brighter. Then you pop it out of there. So I'm just going to take my wok, just so it's nice, so it's kind of cooks it before you eat it. So it's like soft but crunchy still. Just going to fill my wok up with a bunch of water so I can use the same pan for it all. Put that on high heat. Wait for that to boil. Just wait for it to boil. But in the meantime, we'll cut up our last thing. Just some ginger. You like broccoli, Nighthawk? Alright. Take this spoon. Dude, broccoli's great. Me too. Most veggies are pretty good. You like baby carrots the most? Do you like dipping them in anything? A lot of people get like a bag of those and dip them in stuff. Usually range but not needed. I used to dip them in hummus. Get like the roasted red pepper hummus and dip them in there. That shit was good. Alright, boom. peel the ginger. Gonna mince it up. Wait for that the water in the wok to start boiling. Ow, fuck. The ginger on that, where I scraped my finger at the gym, is burning, dude. Who knew? Boop. Boop. Chop up the ginger. This might be too much ginger, but whatever. I like ginger. Just get it nice and minced up, I guess. Not really looking for paste, or for little chunks, but so that's why I didn't grate it this time. That's probably fine. Zoop. Oh my god, my finger's burning. Where I like scrape my finger like down to the, almost through the skin, but not all the way. Alright. I'll move some of this stuff here. Get ready for this all. Hearing you scrape the bladed side on the cutting board, just, it's painful. Just use the back of the knife. What? Maybe I'll try to. No promises. Dude, this blade is sharp AF, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me put a little salt in here too. Basically, we're ready to go. We're just waiting for this to start boiling. Oh, I should probably make our cornstarch slurry too. Because we use it to thicken it up at the end. No, because then if I put the alcohol in, then I would just be dumping it out at the end. Alcohol will go in after. Or after, it'll go in near the end. I'm gonna put like a tablespoon and a half of this arrowroot in this bowl. And about double the amount of water, I think. Just a tablespoon and a half and like 3 tablespoons of water. But cold water, because it gets warms when it starts thickening up. Looks like it's getting close to bubbling. You can do this with cornstarch too, but I like to use arrowroot. You get this like kind of milky mixture in here. This will thicken up when it gets warm at the end. We'll put it in the end a little bit at a time to thicken up the sauce to what we want. But if you put in too much, then it turns out real gross. And if you don't get all the clumps out in this slurry, then you get like clumps of gross. Give another mix before we do it. But I will grab this guy right here, our little strainer. So like I said, we're not going to put them in there that long. It's going to be like a minute or so. It doesn't take that long to blanch it. I do have the alcohol right here, so don't worry about it. The Shaoxing cooking wine. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's not vodka. I don't even think I have any vodka. Vodka's usually not my choice. It's my favorite alcohol. Some sort of whiskey or scotch, usually. Alright. We got bubbles now, so we should be good. So I'm just gonna toss this in. So blanching, you don't want to blanch it too long, or else it gets kind. You ever get like Chinese food, and you get you get chicken broccoli or beef and broccoli, and the broccoli is like all gross and sad and like kind of burnt. That's oh no, I didn't fight a tempered mizu. I only fought it the one time. But if you wanted to still have some crisp and stuff, don't blanch it too long. Alright? So don't splash yourself, but you know, I guess I should do this away from me. like a smart person. We're just going to dump that all in there in the boiling water. I'm just going to set it for like 45 seconds or so. But it should get a little bit like brighter green in there as it blanches. Like it starts, I mean, it's already green, but see, it has to get like brightening up a little bit. I'm curious how your Lazy Man build would do against a tempered Mizu. It's been one-shotting a lot of people. I actually realized I could go to the crafter or the melter and make the jewel I was missing so that I can stand there and take all the hits. Alright, so should have, yeah, it could go a little bit longer. See how it's getting nice and bright? If you blanch it too long, it'll kind of dull out, but you like put your fingernail in the little stalk. Depending on how crispy you like it, it should give way a little bit. It's starting to give way now. But it should be like a brighter green like this. And then we're just gonna go dump this into the strainer. Alright. Dumped all that. So like I said about the Chinese thing is if you leave these in here, they'll continue to kind of cook. So I'm going to douse them with some cold water, kind of like you might do with pasta. But if you just do a nice dousing with cold water, it'll stop it from cooking itself to mush. Because we'll need these here shortly, but probably not quick enough for it to cool down. So I pretty much just get some cold water on it until it stops steaming as much, so that they don't overcook. But now they're like a softer. I like them with a little bit of crunch. So, but you pretty much just, if you put your fingernail in there, you should be able to pierce it easily, or push it in easily. If you like them mushy, cook them more. Oh, I don't know, but we're gonna get this back on the heat. I'm gonna get the last little bit of this out, but the pan should still be hot, so pop this back on like a medium-ish. Shouldn't need to warm up too much. Where is my detergent bottle full of oil? It's right here. But it should still be hot enough, so I'm just going to go ahead and go in with some oil. Just cover the bottom. Probably about like, I could probably put a little bit more in. We're going to take our beef that we have marinating and get this all around here without spilling on the fire, or else we might have a different problem on our hands, but that worked around. We got our beef right here. But I could try the tempered one with I could play Monster Hunter again on Tuesday. Because I haven't done, I don't think I played enough of Update 1 to really get a feel for everything or try everything out. I'm going to say that's probably good. So I'm going to spoon our marinating beef in there and hopefully not splash myself. And then I'm going to try to spread this out a little bit into a thinner layer. I'll let that chill for now. I might turn it up a little bit more. Well, we got our beef going. I will grab a plate. So we're basically going to cook our beef, take our beef out, Um, throw in some garlic and ginger and get that going until we get nice smells going. And then I think there's too much. Yeah, it should be fine. But we're gonna take that out, put in a little bit of garlic and ginger, and then we'll like kind of. We'll probably need to deglaze a little from this, but that's what this is for. That's what the Shaoxing cooking wine's for. We'll deglaze with that, and then throw everything back in with the sauce. Put in a little bit of our cornstarch slurry to thicken it up to our desired consistency, and then we'll have some delicious beef and broccoli for our lunch. All done. I'm just letting that go for a minute or so. And maybe it's like we're getting some color there, so oh yeah, we're getting some color. Since this is just like the shaved rib meat you can buy at the store, like pre-shaved, you don't need to sear it as much, but we got some browning on the sides, so we'll just try to, basically we're just cooking this. We just want to cook this all the way. If you get some stuck on bits, it's alright. And we'll have some banger chicken broccoli. The 3 B's. Chicken, broccoli, and banging. Oh my god, I forgot the rice. Everything's ruined. I didn't start any rice. Oh my god. The whole thing is ruined. It's not. I'll do some rice, and then I'll start some rice before I start our next thing. It'll be all right. We'll survive. We still got to do the chicken marinara, however you say that. Marinara. We're just trying to get the pink out of there. Also make sure since I just kind of threw it in as a clump. The first of the 3 B's, chicken. Did I say chicken? Why do I keep saying chicken? The 3 B's, beef, broccoli, and banging. Banging, beef, and broccoli. I'm just so used to eating so much chicken. Sorry. Did I really say chicken? Jesus. Oh my god, dude. I need to get it together. I need to lock it in. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, I am just going to use, the pre-minced garlic when we get there. We got our ginger. We got our tablespoon. We put in it's like we're putting about 3 cloves, which is like a tablespoon, because 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon. And a teaspoon is about a clove of that stuff according to the label, usually. Still a little bit of pink, so cook it a little bit longer. But they usually use flank steak for this, but they didn't have any flank steak. Well, the next dish is chicken, but yeah, I most of the stuff I cook is chicken, just because like chicken breast is high in protein and stuff. So and you gotta make those protein gains. Yeah, that's how you build muscle. Protein. And watch your calories, Alright, this is probably good, I would say. Maybe Give another like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, I'm gonna pop this out. We're gonna throw in our ginger and garlic real quick for like, I don't know, 30 seconds to a minute, so I start getting a nice smell going. Drink water. Oh my gosh, you rascal. And then we'll throw in some cooking wine to deglaze a bit, and then we'll throw everything back in with the sauce. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take our beef out here. Leave most of that stuff on the bottom there. The juices or the extra oil. We're going to take the beef out. Where's the beef? It's on this other plate. Don't worry about it. Alright. So we'll put this back on here. We're going to take our ginger and then some garlic. We don't want to burn it, but want to smell that nicely, which should only take like 30 seconds or so. Although I'm already starting to smell it. Alright, so we're going to deglaze the pan here with some Shaoxing cooking wine. I don't know, like something like that. 3 tablespoons or so. Use that to help deglaze a bit here. Get the crusties off. But yeah, that Shaoxing cooking wine, nice and warm in here. Add that extra flavor. But I think we got most of the crusties off. I think the deglazing is good. Shoop. Alright. Let that go for a moment. Alright. Now we're going to add our beef back in with the juices. Because why not? Then we're going to add our broccoli in. And then we're going to add our sauce in. Get a little mix here. Zoop. And then give this a mix. Get everything covered. Now we're just going to kind of stir fry this for a minute or two with the sauce to cook it down a little bit. Put the wine, the Shaoxing cooking wine back. Well, we want to get it nice and warm in there because we got our, I got a little sauce in here now, but we got our cornstarch, or we got our arrowroot slash, this is arrowroot starch, but this is cornstarch. We got our slurry. So we need this to get nice and hot so that it thickens up. Because the thing that makes it thicken up is the heat. But we also got to add a little bit at a time, or else, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. But we want it's based on our ingredients. It's going to be like a little bit watery down there, as it is right now. We're just trying to heat it up, and then we'll add in as much slurry as we needed until we get our desired thickness. But be careful with the arrowroot. Cornstarch is a little bit more forgiving. The arrowroot, it's like you put it in, you're like, I don't think it's working. Let me put it more. Then you're like, oh wait, it's working. It's like a, and then everything just put too much in there. It just kind of gets all kind of goopy. You know. We're just kind of stir frying it here. Yeah, been there, done that. You learn pretty quickly that if you if you don't mix up so there's no clumps in there, you'll get some little goopy clumps. If you put too much, it becomes like a lighter color and too thick. Hard to describe. If you try it with the arrowroot and you go too much, you'll know right off the bat. All right, starting to bubble down there, which is what we're looking for. But again, the sauce right now is just this watery mess, but I assure you, this cornstarch or arrowroot slurry, whichever you decide to use, will for sure thicken it up, and then you'll get all those flavors in there, but don't go too crazy. It's starting to bubble a bit, so go ahead and give us another little mix here. We'll pour a little bit in. We'll see how that does. Gotta let it get warm and mix around. I made a whole bunch, but I probably won't need that much. Like I said, this stuff sneaks up on you, so we're gonna let it stay on the heat and mix it up as it goes. Should get a little bit thicker. We might need more, we might not. Don't underestimate it, because you'll be sorry. I mean, it's still edible even if it does get too goopy, but you're not going for super goopy. We'll check this here. It's a little bit thicker, but it could probably be thicker. I'll give another tiny bit on the heat and see if it thickens up anymore. Which it does kind of seem like it is. It's definitely sticking to the spoon a little bit more. Honestly, this is probably enough. I could probably put a little bit more in if I want this to be thicker. I probably will. Just a tad bit though. Shoot. Something like that. Just a tad. Hopefully that wasn't too much. We just want it to get nice and thick on here. Or I like it a little bit thicker. If you like it thinner, you know, sky's the limit. That's why you do the cornstarch slurry at the end, so you can adjust it to your liking. It looks like it's coating the meat and stuff here. Definitely a thicker solution, or a thicker sauce now. And that might be good enough for me. I like a little bit of sauciness. So, we got it thick without being too thick. Like it sticks to the spoon pretty well. Tastes pretty good. I think I'm going to call that done. It's thick but still a little bit runny. You prefer thicker? You could make it thicker if you want to. Like, I like it thick but not too thick. And also with it sitting here a little bit longer, it should thicken up just a tad more. But like, it's not super runny. Like, it's still a little bit runny, but like, push the spoon up, and it comes down, but still got some thickness. It should thicken up in the pot here too, or the pan, before I portion it out. I also forgot about the rice. Thick but not too thick. There's Foxy when you need him. He's got like, he's got the masses waiting for him, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Is he streaming right now? I guess I could have probably made this a little bit thicker, but I think it's thick without being too thick. I think I like it how it is. That's all that matters. Let's see if it's time for a frozen pizza. Let's see if it sets off the smoke alarm again. What time is it? Oh, I thought he did it like 8 or something. Who knows? Who knows? I forgot the rice like a fool, but we'll get it going. We'll get it going. We can, ugh. Oh my goodness. Somehow there's like honey all over this plug. Yeah, I was standing right next to the smoke alarm. It started going off. Who knows? He turned on the oven, and then it happened. I don't know how there's honey all over this plug. It's a mystery to me. But I just picked it up and I just got stickiness all over my hand, and I was like, what the hell? Not my precious honey. Alright. Look at that beef and broccoli. Yeah, there was no smoke. I could smell, you know, you could smell the oven smell sometimes, but when it's like kicking on, it's probably just something because you got a gas oven or something. I don't know. Alright. Got some rice in the bowl. Why would he do what? Why would who? What? Why would the smoke alarm go off with no smoke? Go to his place? Stand next to the smoke alarm? What can I say? Primo weirdo right here. Let me wash my rice. What can I say? Just a weird guy. Let me rinse my rice out here, give it a nice little bath. Cause it's dirty. By dirty I mean starchy. Get this starchy water. Give it a little run through, so we get some nice fluffy rice. So the water's like not as milky with the starch. It should probably be good after this rinse, I think. It's just about there. Alright. Let me fill it up to the number 2 line. Put 2 scoops in. Alright. Got it all in there. Zoop. Nice. Boom. Boom. Put it on white rice. Oh. No one saw that? This is the first time I did that. No one saw that? Alright, where's my phone? What kind of rice? I'll show you here in a second. Some of that beef and broccoli. I got some like, they had some from Hokkaido, I think. It's short grain rice, but Hokkaido grown. Nanatsuboshi. This little bag. Little bag of rice. It's a 11-pound bag of rice. Just get a big bag of short grain rice and you're good to go. Rice for all your meals. I might just let this chill here until, because usually these pans are at a wok, so look at that. Look, it's thickening up a little bit now that it's cooling down. Look at that. Look at that thickness. Like I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Look at that thickness. Oh. Yeah. Look at that thick sauce. What can I say? It's like I've done this before. You think you didn't put in enough, but then you did. That's how you know. I mean, doesn't make any sense. Woo! Woo! All right. Let me clean up a bit. Then I don't know how long the rice takes, like 20 minutes. But we'll start cutting up stuff for our whatchamacallit, chicken marinara. Actually, we don't really got to cut up a whole bunch. Got to cut up a shallot, some basil, that's actually, we're gonna. They had chicken tenderloins on sale, so I just bought 2 packs of chicken tenderloins. So we're gonna do the egg wash, so we can bread them. But we're gonna get them browned on the sides. Put them in some breadcrumbs, some egg. Well, not in that order. It's like flour, egg, and then breadcrumbs. So we can make almost like a little tiny chicken parms. And then we're gonna also be making a quick and simple pasta sauce or marinara sauce. And after it's pretty much gonna be marinara sauce. Cook the chicken, the breaded chicken. Get it like a little bit brown on each side. Put it in our pan. Pour the sauce over it. Top it with some cheese. Toss it in the oven for like 10 minutes and we should be good to go. And I was probably going to also do it over top of some pasta. We'll have extra marinara. So, We're gonna cook some pasta, but not really do a whole lot to it besides cook the pasta. Put it in the bowls. Put the chicken and marinara sauce over top of it. It should be good. Zoop. Let me just clean this up. Yeah, I should double check. I know I have pasta up there. I think I have a box of penne. Thank God. I was worried I might only have elbows, but I do have penne. Let's go. I was like, I think there's a half a box of penne up there. Thank goodness. I would have looked like such a fool doing chicken marinara on top of elbow noodles. Who does that? Right? We'll just do some quick cleanup here while we wait for things to be done. But our beef and broccoli. Yeah, no, what kind of psycho that uses elbows for things other than like mac and cheese? That would be insane. That's just insane. What time is it? I should probably drink my protein shake that I'm supposed to drink today. That's my last, like, little bit I have to go today. Maybe I'll do that real quick as well. But I don't really want to put the beef and broccoli in the bowl before the rice because usually I shove the rice to one side so there's kind of like a shelf so that any sauce doesn't really is not really underneath the rice. So I kind of want to wait to do that, but should be alright. You can chill there and wait to be portioned out. We're not going to use the wok for the chicken marinara, so we're good on that front. Yes. Clean up. Everybody do your share. Whatever that song they had us sing in like elementary school. Everyone clean up after yourself. Don't be disgusting, you know. Well, no, it's help everybody clean up because it goes faster. Something like that. There's some lesson in that song or something, I don't know. It's one of those dumb songs I need to sing all the time, so it's ingrained in my head somehow. So that every time I'm cleaning up, that song is just in my head. Even though there's no one else to help me clean up, it's just me clean up my own shit that I made dirty. So, the song doesn't even really apply. Make sure you wash up when you're done. What? Wash up what? I am washing. What do you think I'm doing? What? Huh? Who? Badoop. Now we got it. Oh my goodness. I left some broccoli in there. Shit. I'm just gonna eat it. The cleanup song goes hard though. Yeah, I know. The cleanup song is classic. Alright, I think we just got the wok left. Oh, I can't, oh, never mind. We don't have the wok left because there's still food in the wok, so I can't clean the wok. False alarm. That's not happening right now. Yeah, clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Clean up, clean up. Everybody everywhere. I don't know if there's any more of the song than that. If I was the teacher of the youngins, I'd be doing like a fucking, I'd be like, all right, kids, it's time to clean up, everybody. The metal cleanup song. I don't have hair to whip around to like a like a heavy metal band, so I gotta do the towel. You know what I mean? Oh my God, there's still a bowl over here. Who left this bowl over here for the broccoli? The broccoli bowl. My God. All right, let me move this a little bit. That's my dinner bowl. Okay. All right, anyways. All right, this. I guess I gotta cut up those oatmeal bars or oat bars. I don't really know what to call them. They're like no bake peanut butter chocolate oat bars. There's coconut in it. I don't know. I tried something new with the flax seeds, so we'll see how that works. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I won't know until I try, which I did try. We'll see what the result is. All nice and thick. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. We'll cut up our bars that we made. And then we'll have our pan so we'll have our 8x8 back. That it won't be in use anymore. So we can start our chicken and marinara. The Euchre bar. I don't know if I would call them that. If we're gonna call anything the Euchre bar, it would be the second one I do because that's like the classic. My bread and butter protein oatmeal bar recipe. This one's like testing phases, but the other one that I do in the oven, that one's the Euchre bar. I should just call it the Euchre bar, and you know. I actually got something new at the store. I didn't even know it was a real thing. I didn't even know it existed. But I was like, I'll try it. So I like to put like cranberries, or I've tried it with dried cherries as well. But they have these craisins or cranberries that are infused with cherry juice. So I thought those were interesting. I should probably, you know what? Let me give these a little taste. Let me give these a little taste test. Actually, do they actually taste like cherries? Wow. I also bought normal ones. I do taste a little hint of cherry. It's nothing overpowering. Let me try the normal ones. Definitely a different taste. All right, let me try another thing of these. They smell more cherry, but my guess is these were a little bit more expensive. Honestly, there's barely any difference. Like this one is a little bit, I can definitely taste a little bit of cherry, but it's like a hint. Probably not worth the extra money that it probably is. I don't know. It was like $3. I was like, you know what? I'll try it. I'll put them in my bars. Probably not worth it over the normal cranberries. I like normal cranberries though, so maybe if you don't like cranberries. Honestly, I was looking for dried blueberries, but I did not find any. And then I almost bought some dried cherries, but then I didn't. And that's what I ended up with, because I was out of dried cranberries. But cranberries are classic in the Euchre bars, if you will. All right. Who left this peanut oil out? I need to pick up some more of that. I do enjoy using my wok, so I do use a decent amount of peanut oil, I feel like. It's my go-to in the wok. Some nice old peanut butter. Or not peanut butter, peanut oil. Yeah, I wonder who, I don't know. That's like who puts a random launch pad on top of, like, right above where I'm trying to go up in the ocean. Like, that's crazy. Like, who does these things? All right, we're just gonna leave this here. I'm gonna grab a stack of plates or bowls, stick them back there, and then, oh my goodness, I'm making a mess. Remove our rice cooker a little bit. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. We're gonna cut up our initial oat bars. Bloop. They've been in here for, I don't know, 2 hours, hour and a half. Should be set enough now, but we need this pan, so. Who pooped my pants? Who did this? Honestly, I feel like the flaxseed meal that I did, instead of the coconut powder or coconut flour, made these more solid. Last time I made these, they were kind of like a little bit, well, you know, you get a bar and it's usually like solid, maybe a little bit soft, so you go like that. This, I'd pick it up and it'd start going like this slowly. So maybe that actually is an improvement. I have to remember that. Flax seeds do have those good omega-3s and stuff. But we're going to make this into like 10 bars. So, I got like a little measuring thing. I don't know if you can see that. Little measuring numbers. I can't see if you can see it. My little laptop's too far away. But there's like a ruler thing on there. All right, anyways. Let's go like there-ish. And then like here-ish. And then about here-ish. Okay. Boop. We need a review after you try this new bar. I mean, I can tell you how it is. After, I'm not going to eat any of them right now because they're for the week, but we'll see when I pick one up here in a second if solidity wise it's more solid. These are no bakes. No bake. It's still got that softness, but it seems a little bit more solid as well. Boop. So that's a positive. Like I said, this isn't really a protein bar. It's more just like an oatmeal bar. It's like a relatively healthy snack for during the week. I say relatively because, like, you know, I could do without the chocolate and stuff, but which makes it taste good. But I need some more calories, some more carbs in there, and it's healthier if I make it myself than just go buy like granola bars, and probably and cheaper overall, I would assume. Oh, I can actually, I'll stick that one in the bag. I think I actually bought the viewer pack that will ramp up as he streams. What? What do you mean? Have you seen overnight oats pack in a box? I've seen a couple overnight oats like pre-made things that you like add milk to or something. I'm like, no thank you. I'll just make my own. Yeah. That's like these protein oatmeal bars or whatever. Gonna be a lot cheaper and not a whole bunch of extra shit in there than if I do that. If you look at the if you were to look at like the ingredients on there, you're gonna be like, what's all this extra shit in here? Starting at around 10 viewers right now. Oh, I don't think that's a I don't think that's a pack. I think that's just I don't quote me on this, but I believe you can set like the frequency that people join. I think you buy like a set amount, and then you say have them join every 2 minutes or some shit, or every 5 minutes, or get up to, or you set it for like an hour, and then I don't know. I still buy Kirkland I mean, I still buy protein bars here and there, but I try not to like buy a whole bunch because they get expensive after a while. So like there's not a problem with protein bars if you look what's in it. Like if you buy some of those protein bars for like protein bar and sugar. Fit Crunch. That might be one of the ones that I've seen that's just chock full of sugar. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Or wait. Are those like the granola bar looking ones? Like where they... Because maybe they're not the ones I'm thinking of. Maybe they're the ones I bought one time and they were pretty delicious. They had like salted caramel. Ow! Salted caramel and chocolate or something, and peanut butter chocolate. Oh. Maybe they're not the ones I'm thinking of then. I don't know. I'll look them up here in a second. ambush. Oh yeah, those are the ones I'm thinking of. Where he's on the side like, how much sugar is in there? In one of those. Oh, also ambush. Diabetes was saying earlier that he had Foxy's stream open yesterday, and he streamed for 9 hours and not a single chat in there. I'll look it up. Hey, a little bit. As long as you don't go super overboard on the sugar, I don't think it's too bad. Let me see. Let me look up these protein bars here. Oh yeah, Robert Irvine. Yeah, this guy. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Maybe I just heard people talk shit about them, but actually they're not too bad. 60 grams of protein. Like 15 to 20 grams of protein is pretty good for a protein bar, I feel like. Depending on your needs. But, 190 calories. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I try to go for around 20-ish if I buy them. But, you know, you do what you can. I got 7 minutes on the rice, so I might just hang out and wait for the rice. Because I got to set up like a soaking station for or I don't know what you call it, breading station for the chicken. I believe they're the same price. How much are in each of yours? Well, the ones that I buy like from I like the barbells or bear bells ones, and those are anywhere from 16 to 20. Um, it depends what iteration of protein bars you're talking about. For me, um, the like my bread and butter protein bars are only 12 grams of protein. But the ones that I've been messing around with are like uh 15. Those ones I just cut up are not really protein bars. Those are just oatmeal bars. Those are like literally just a snack bar. Those are 7 grams of protein. Like those ones that I just cut up are literally just I need more calories and I need more carbs, so and fats. So it's like coconut and peanut butter and oats. But like the ones that I'm gonna make the other ones that I bake in the oven, and those are only 12. But the crispy ones I've been messing around with are uh, up there up there at 15. I went to update my strategy on Macrofactory yesterday, and apparently I reached my goal. Hell yeah! It doesn't tell you? Did it tell you to set a new goal? Well, congratulations on reaching your goal and sticking to your meal prep, dude. Great work. Thick Crunch has a cookie dough flavor. The one that I usually get, the Bear Bells, has like a chocolate dough flavor that's pretty good. It doesn't have a cookie dough, but cookie dough is good. Went from 183 to 164. The goal was 165. I put. Hell yeah, dude. Good job. I'm proud of you, Ambush. See, that's what happens. You just gotta stick to it. It's not the funnest thing in the world, but it's pretty easy. You just stick to your meal prep, and you got it. Look at that. Great work, dude. Can we get applause for Ambush? Good work. Good work, dude. Yeah. Can we get a falling pipe for Ambush? Still gotta go out like twice a week for shit food. Bro, what? I have what? You have a history with this sound effect. What? Nighthawk was the one that told me to put it on there. I had like some extra spots in sound alerts, so we got some new sound alerts. I'm just waiting for this rice so I can dole this out and continue on. In the new Brute Bomber fight, he takes you to 3 different platforms throughout the fight. Oh shit, my protein. Oh my god, I forgot my. Oh my god, my protein shake. I forgot. Oh my god, damn, oh my god. I knew I was forgetting something. Shoot. All right, good. Yeah. You get knocked through the sky from Arena 1 to Arena 2, and then you get busted through the 4 from 2 to 3. And in one of our pulls, as we were falling through the ceiling to Arena 3, someone played that shit on Discord soundboard, and I lost my shit. I thought it was so funny. Yeah, this is the last thing I have to eat for today. Should I do apple pie flavor, or should I do honey honey graham cracker bear honey what flavor should I do? I got grizzly honey graham, and I got cinnamon apple pie. What up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude? Should I do honey graham? Grizzly honey graham? Yeah. What are you up to? What are you up to tonight, John Ventura? Man, doesn't that look appetizing right there? Use this little mixer they gave me. Oh baby. OP mixer, dude. It doesn't reach all the way down if I fill it up that much. mix in the bottom. Dude, this thing is coming, it's so handy. Thank you, Gorilla Mind, for my free gift. This thing got a gorilla on there. Not sponsored, I bought stuff and they're like, you want a free gift? I was like, sure. Ooh, all right. Get the last little bit out with the water. Yep. It's always the best part. Not. All right. Boop. All right, rice is done. I can stop dilly-dallying. Boop. Why what? Why did I drink that with water? To get the rest of the protein powder out. Foxy finally got a message on Steam. It's a ViewBot service. Oh, you mean the ones that I get too? the generic ones that come in like, hey, your chat's looking a little dead. You want to buy some ViewBots? Those ones? Yeah, some of them do make it through the filter. But at least Twitch has been better about catching those ones. You think those popped up enough, or he started streaming, he started getting those, and then he went to one of those links? You think that link actually goes anywhere? All right, try to get like 150 grams in here. Ooh. Ooh. Well, he probably gets more of those, but most of them are probably just blocked by Twitch. Because half the time, Diabetes, when you or me see them, no one else sees them because it's like a restricted user. So it pops up so that we can ban them, but nobody actually sees the message. Oh. Not good enough. Who are you barking at over there? Oh, the rice I put in my mouth was hot. Who knew? Who? Dude, who knew that rice that you took straight out of the rice cooker after it just finished beeping was hot, dude? I don't know how anyone's supposed to know that, honestly. Ow. Ow. Get off my finger. That's gonna be too much. Alright, good enough. We'll probably put the rest of this in. Come on, rice. All right. Now that I have rice after I forgot about the rice, I'm gonna finally take care of our beef and broccoli. We can finally finish it up. Stop being a jabroni or whatever. Warhawk, USAF Warhawk. Appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate the raid. 7 viewers. What up? What up, everyone from Warhawk stream? What's going on, dude? Hey, Beats, can you do a shout out thing? Because the computer's over there and I'm over here. Dude, welcome everyone. Welcome to the cooking. Oh my god, how do I always get rice on the bottom of these, dude? I don't know how this works all the time. I don't know how I always do this. But welcome everyone to the meal prep stream. The Sunday meal prep stream. Where I forgot to cook rice, but now I have cooked rice. Alright, I need to clean off the bottom of that bowl. What's going on? What's going on? I'm doing good, you know, just meal prepping, so just chilling on Sunday. What's up, Baker with Flour? Hi from Seattle. What up, Uncle Stinky? My roommate moved back here from Seattle, actually. Fun fact. Probably more information than needed, but I've never actually been to Seattle, but all right. How was your stream, Warhawk? What'd you stream? All right, can I do it from here? Or no, I probably got to do it here. Boop. There we go. Go throw Warhawk a follow over there. All right. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How was the stream? We just finished up our beef and broccoli. I'm gonna dish it out into here with the rice. I forgot to make rice, so now I have rice. But we're just doing some meal prep in here. But welcome everyone. Appreciate the raid again. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How you doing, Warhawk? How's everyone from Warhawk's raid? How you guys doing on this Sunday that unfortunately is going to be followed by Monday where I got to go back to work. And probably a lot of people got to go back to work. Zoop. Zoop. All right. Get the rest of this portion out. Probably a little bit more here. Probably some here, although that was mostly broccoli. Ba-doop. All right, get some broccoli in here. We're our last little bit right in here. All right. Still delicious. All right, that's a winner. That is a winner, I would say. All right, I'm gonna wipe off my face, wipe off the lips of the bowls so that we don't get any stuck under the lids. We'll take a little, take a little pick, snap a little pick here. Boom. Little picture. Little picture. All right. Nice. Finally got that out of the way. Let me clean this up, and then we'll make our chicken stuff. Make our chicken marinara. That's right. Gotta sing the cleanup song. Clean up, clean up. I need a restock over here. Hold on. Shoop. Bought a new thing of paper towels today. Oh my goodness. What was that? Something fell down. Oops. No, you fucker. Alright. Woo! Alright, just in case I need them for something. Usually wiping off the counters and stuff. Alright, now we're back here. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. You know how it goes? Everybody knows how the song goes. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Clean up, clean up. Everybody everywhere. I don't know if there's more to that song, or if I'm even singing it in the right order, but good enough. It's a song as old as time. We'll clean this up real quick so we can make room for our chicken marinara. We gotta make some stations for the chicken, technically. Well, we'll actually probably do it in two rounds. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I could have probably started on the sauce and then done the chicken after. That's probably what I should do. I should probably do that. Some of this rice sticks in here. I use some elbow grease to get it off. I think I need to get a new rice cooker. I think this bowl is reaching its end. Maybe it'll be time to upgrade the rice cooker. Maybe get one of those fancy, like Zoji Rushi ones. Get the last little bit of that sauce. Boop. All right. I don't have a third camera, but that I can move easily. Do you want to top down on the? Well, I guess I could move that one over here. Do you really want to watch me clean in the sink? I mean, I could. I could probably bring that camera over pretty easily. Okay. I'll do it. Mm, hmm. Like, unless I completely move my, uh, unless I completely move my laptop, I don't know like of a good way to have it without fully like adjusting all these knobs, which is a pain in the ass. You don't have space for that, do you, in the sink? What, the wok? I might have another arm that I can bring down here to, I don't know. I'm trying to think of somewhere where I could stick the camera that I could, if you really want to watch me clean dishes. I might be able to make that one work, maybe. Let me see. This is like about that far. So I put it here. And it'd be, then I can move it. Maybe. Maybe I could do that. What up, Glitch? How you doing, dude? I might be able to make it work. I'm done with the sink right now, but when I do the next dish, maybe. There's a possibility. How you doing tonight, Glitch? Boop. All right, we're cleaned up. Move on to our chicken marinara. Bloop. I'm gonna move these out of the way. I'm gonna re-oil the pan there, or the wok, so it's ready for next time. Gotta keep the wok in a prime condition because I use it all the time. So I just took a little bit of peanut oil on here. We're just gonna spread it around so I can have that non-stick. And then we'll turn on the heat on high until it starts to smoke a little bit. And then it's all nice and seasoned and ready to go for next time. Shoop. Just got done doing the deed with the lady. Oh, did you? Your mom made you hot dogs? Alright, I don't need this anymore. Alright, let me grab the cutting board. Right-handed name lady, yeah. Alright. Bring my drink over there. Oh, I got some, I decided to spice up, go with some shallots today, instead of just some regular old onions, but basically the same thing. God damn it. God damn it, get off, get off, but this, Jesus, what the hell? Alright. Boom. Oh shit, this is done. I totally forgot. Totally forgot I did that. It started smoking. That's what we wanted. Anyways. Boom. Cut the tops off here. Boom. Split it in half. Alright. You use onions for this too. I'm just making like a basic pasta sauce or marinara sauce for our chicken marinara. But you know, onions, garlic. I got some crushed tomatoes. A bit of seasonings. That's pretty much it. I got some a little bit of fresh basil too. Well, fresh as I can get because I'm not growing basil right now. But we're gonna peel these shallots here. Well, I'm gonna do IST inventory offset manipulations. IST. All right. Trying to peel this, but this one's being ornery. Boop. All right, We're just gonna dice these up real quick. Just go this way. Nice little dice on these bad boys. Those onions look like a bit like raw testicle. What? They're shallots. You ever seen a shallot before? Boop. Yeah, whatever. Also, what are you eating a bunch of like Rocky Mountain oysters or something, Nighthawk? Is that what's going on over there? Oh, thanks for the clarification, Nighthawk. The thing, now I'm on the same page. When you said onions before, I had no idea what you were talking about. Boop. You don't gotta be shy. We all know you. You enjoy yourself. You enjoy some nice Rocky Mountain oysters, dude. We know. You've told us many a times. Boop. Boom. We got a bunch of shallots. Ooh. It's getting in my eyes. All right. Let me, still a little bit warm, I think. Oh, yeah. I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there for a little bit longer. All right. Let me, how do I want to do this? That's what I'm just doing in this pan. I'm gonna grab myself a pan. We're gonna make a quick sauce. And our shallots over here. You want me to make Rocky Mountain oysters? All right. We're gonna turn our pan on like a, I don't know, like a medium. It's always like a medium. Oh, I didn't chop up the basil, but that goes in at the end. So, but you are You know what Rocky Mountain oysters are? Rocky Mountain oysters? You know what those are? They're fried bull testicles. Because there's no oysters in the Rocky Mountains. Oh, here we go. Now we'll get this warm, and we'll put in a little bit of olive oil. Put in our shallots. Let those cook slightly, and then we'll. I guess we can use this. But they were tested, yeah. Rocky Mountains have got the the livestock over there, so. All right, that's probably good enough. Put a little bit of olive oil in here. That's why they call them Rocky Mountain oysters, you know. All right, in go the shallots. All right. Get these moving around in the oil. Get them nice and coated or whatever. We'll do these in here for a couple minutes. In the meantime, we're just going to make a basic sauce. So you put in whatever spices you want technically, but I'm just going to do oregano. I'll technically do oregano, garlic, and onion because I'll put some garlic in there when the shallots are about done. Actually, I'll probably throw in some crushed red pepper too for a little bit of spice. Oh, and the basil. But whatever you want. That's what I'm putting in. Basic sauce. I don't know where I'm going with this. We'll do those up. Be right back. Crushed red pepper. Oh yeah. Thank you. Whoop. All right. Get these looking nice in here. They're cooking down nicely. We chopped them up nice and small, so they shouldn't take too long to cook. But after this, we'll we gotta do our chicken. Got a little bit of process for that, but not too bad. I'll grab this teaspoon as well. Oh wait. Let me bring this back over here so I can chop up the basil real quick. I should probably wash it. Chicken jockery. Oh yeah, was the Minecraft movie good, Nighthawk? I don't think you ever gave us your review. I think that's probably good, so we'll put in a nice big ol' helping tablespoon of garlic. Let that go for like a minute or so. I don't know. It wasn't good. Your IB's Hawk and me should get into a Discord call sometime before I randomly disappear out. What? Why you three? Why would you disappear? Okay. I'm gonna put in our crushed tomatoes. We'll put in a little bit of oregano. Probably like 2 teaspoons full. I don't know. That's probably like a tablespoon. Who knows? I'll put in a little bit of crushed red pepper. Don't do this if you don't like spice. Mix that around. Just a basic marinara sauce, kind of. Definitely be for flavorful, that is, but movie was 5 out of 10, mediocre cast with worse writing. Visuals were good though. Jack Black and Jason Momoa are like the only 2 actors that seem to actually try, or like actually give a fuck. Well, they are high-end actors. Once me and Pei start doing the square dance in bed, I won't have time for these streams much. Pei? You can still stop by every now and again. All right, let me chop up this basil real quick. We don't want to put it in just yet. Uh-oh. Calm down. Calm down, you're too hot. It's spurting. Settle down. Jesus. Like pay a hook. Crazy. No. I do more than pay hookers. It's only on the weekends. What the heck? How's the sauce taste? I don't taste like sauce. Tastes like your basic marinara sauce. Didn't really do anything fancy, just, you know. Could probably actually use a little bit more oregano. We'll toss some basil in here too. That was chopping up over there. Well, yeah, I mean that's basically what Italian seasoning is usually like oregano, garlic powder, onion powder, maybe a little bit of thyme, and usually dried basil. But I like fresh basil, so. But you don't want to put the fresh basil in until you take it off the heat, really, or it'll wilt too much. But we just want this to go for a couple minutes, which it's already been going for a couple minutes. This is down here. But yeah, basically what I put in there is Italian seasoning, but just in different forms. I might actually put a little bit of salt and pepper. As well. Probably kick it up a little bit of a notch. Pay short for paying. I don't like saying people's names that I know. Oh, fair enough. I just assumed Pay was a screen name, honestly. Alright. So I'm going to turn the heat off. Take it off the heat. And then I'm going to take the basil that I chopped up over here. I'm just going to dump it in. You know, if you disappear for a while and you check in, you can still check in like once a week. Let us know how things are going. But you gotta live your life, man. I understand. If you put the basil on, the fresh basil on while it's on the heat, it'll kind of get all super dark and kind of a little, yeah. I like to put it at the end. Because it'll still wilt down in the heat. Alright, now we got our basic sauce here. I'm just going to set this off to the side for now. I'll let it hang out. Sometimes add a bit of butter. I guess that would be good. So don't worry before I go, I'll do something for your channel. Not something huge, but something. Oh man, special surprise. Let me, we gotta do our chicken now. You're saying it like you're gonna leave forever, dude. I feel like you could still say, you could still pop in every once in a while and say hey. But again, real life is more important than what goes on around here. You will edit all your videos for a month. What videos? Alright. Boop. Alright. I'm gonna come back over here. Boop. What I do with everyone I meet like this. You do a little something something. Yeah, I'm all for whatever it is, whatever it happens to be. But you don't have to feel obligated to do anything either. We're just all here chilling, dude. Just all here chilling. Alright. We're gonna do some, we're gonna prep this, let me grab some paper towels. I'm gonna dry off the chicken and get off, I got these chicken tenderloins because they were on sale. So, I'm gonna dry them off. I shouldn't have to clean them up too much. Boop. Boop. I probably won't clean them up at all. Like, I don't really need to. Maybe if there's like a big chunk of fat. But I'm just going to be lazy. I could pull out all the tendons, but they don't really bother me too much, so. Come on. We're going to dry these off. And we're going to get our little station set up of, we need some eggs, some flour, and some breadcrumbs so we can bread these bad boys up. We're kind of making like a baked chicken marinara, so basically gonna bread these up, get them a little browned up, put them in that pan. Well, not this one, the one that I did the bars in earlier. I said I needed that pan again. I think I can fit all these on here. Just put them all on a paper towel. I'll grab another one and kind of pat them dry so they're not so wet. Alright, I got about 2 pounds of chicken tenderloins. They were on sale, huzzah. I'm just going to get another paper towel here. Just going to pat them dry. So they're not as wet, you know. Boom. Like I said, you can technically go through the whole process of pulling out the tendon and stuff, but it doesn't really bother me, so I just don't do it because I'm lazy and it doesn't bother me. So we're gonna stick these all on this plate, and then I'm gonna wash my hands. We're gonna get the rest of our little breading station set up. We need our egg wash, our flour, and our breadcrumbs. So we got that. We got our sauce just chilling. probably use soap. That'd be the smart thing to do after touching raw chicken. We're going to touch it again here, but in the meantime, do some of this. All right. Whoa. All right. What amounts did I put in here? I probably want to turn the oven on because I'm going to bake it. That would be a smart thing to do while I do this. 350. All right. So we got our chicken. We'll get some things set up here, I guess. All right, so honestly, I could probably just pour the flour over top. You got 2 eggs here. Let me do this. I'm gonna get a assuming I use both eggs. Always sanitize the workplace after. Don't worry, we'll get the egg. Boop. Egg. We got dose eggs. 2 eggs. Yeah, soap and water afterwards, you know. I'm gonna grab a little fork here and I don't know if I'll need 2, but better to be safe. Something like that, probably. Whatever I don't use, I can drink. So there's still no macros? Damn, you're right, dude. Alright. Should I use plain breadcrumbs or panko? I'll use some plain ones, I guess. Alright. I just got your normal everyday breadcrumbs, plain. Like 3, I don't know how much I need, but I'll do like half a cup. Maybe 3/4 cup to be safe. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch. Oh, the Minecraft movie is a fun, bad movie. Forgot to mention that. I'm not gonna go to theaters and see it, but maybe when it hits the streaming services at some point. Alright, and then we'll get some Parmesan cheese as well. Do like same ratio-ish. This is going to be way too much. I think I overestimated. Wait, you want some cheese? There you go. That's for you. The doggo wanted some cheese. All right. Let me mix this up. Cheese tex, I know. I think I made too much of this, but whatever. If I have extra, oh well. Alright, so let me grab another plate here. And then we'll grab us some flour. Oh wow, this is some old ass flour, dude. Expires January 2023. What the hell? Uh-oh. You think that's bad if I use it? What? Does flour go bad? Yes, flour can go bad, but it depends on the type of flour, how it's stored. I feel like I shouldn't use this, according to what this is saying. Alright. We're gonna... what other kind of flour do I have in here? I use coconut flour. Anything not expired would work. This is November of 2024. But I've been using it. It's been fine. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart, dude. Best by 13th November 2024. I don't know. You know it's not expired. You know it's not expired. It's not really flour. Like, why is all my flour expired? I got pancake mix. It's got flour in it. I'm just gonna use this coconut flour. It'll be fine. not using pancake mix. I'm just gonna douse these in flour. Get the flour all over these chicken tendies. It's only a couple months. It's all right. No worries. I used this like a couple weeks ago when I was making my oatmeal bars, and nothing bad happened, so I think we're good. No worries, dude. It'll be a-okay. All right. We got this. Do egg wash. We take this. We plop it in here. Boom. Boop. I forgot to set up my phone before I started getting my hands all dirty, so I don't have chat right next to me right now. Or I forgot to pull chat back up on my phone like a Dumbo. Hold on. Boop, boop. Boop. Don't worry, this will work out just fine. Don't worry about it. My brain's still in shock that your flour is expired. How are you going to drink this water? Dude, don't worry. I got it under control. It's too easy. Think I can't just drink water on command, dude? Come on. Come on. All right. We're going to do our best to get these all breaded. I might run out of, I feel like I'm going to run out of egg. Shit. Maybe I can put a whole bunch in at once. Kind of make the egg go further. Maybe not. Maybe I need another egg. Oh no. My egg. My egg. I'm gonna need another egg. Maybe I didn't maybe I didn't overestimate on the breadcrumbs and stuff. Boop. But I underestimated on the egg. Boop. All right. I think that's how the box I like it. Let me get some of this off my hands so I can get an egg and continue on. here. Boop. Egg. All right. Where'd that fork go? Oh. Oops. Got a clip of that for you. Oh yeah. All right. Bloop. Let's get the rest of these chicken tenderloins breaded up here. Boop. Boop. All right. Boop. Doing our best here to bread all these. We got like 3 left, including this one. Bloop. I wonder if I could have just cracked the eggs and like put this all in a Ziploc bag and done everything in like a Ziploc bag. I wonder if that works. Bloop. All right. Bloop. Get these little pieces, why not? Bloop. All right. Done. There's no egg left. I'm not drinking a raw egg when there's all this avian flu shit going around there. Who knows what I'll get? We got all our attendees breaded. Herpes? I don't know if I can get herpes from a chicken egg. That would be quite the feat, I feel like. Alright, we breaded all the chicken. I'm going to clean up some of this jank. Space herpes? You mean like how I've got sea herpes in Subnautica? Alright, remove our breaded chicken over here. Well, we're going to do it in the pan. But But also, that's like maybe like a chicken breast or something, but chicken tenderloins are tiny little guys. So we're gonna brown it on the stovetop before we uh, do it in the. It should only take like 10 minutes or so in the oven. But yeah, if I was gonna bake like a chicken breast from raw, then yeah, it would probably take like 30, 40 minutes. But we are not doing it that way. I'm gonna package these up because these should be nice and cool now. Don't worry, it'll all work out, probably. Shoop. Shoop. Think you mean average? Yeah, probably. Probably what I mean. I'll put a pan on here. We're gonna brown up our chicken. It's gonna be mostly cooked on here, so. Medium rare chicken's the best? Nah, dude. We get this thing for the end. We're gonna put some oil in here as well. Get our olive oil. We might have to do this in batches, I'm not sure. We'll see how much we can fit in there. Don't want to overcrowd it though. We got our sauce over here that's just chilling. Still tasty, if you were wondering. If you were wondering if it was still tasty, it is. It's not hot enough yet. It's not hot enough yet. The water just fizzled. I was wondering, yes. Well, you know, I thought you were wondering, so I figured I'd let you know, you know. That's just a falling pipe out of 10. Alright, should be good now. Let's put a, oh my, the cap. Falling cap out of 10. Alright, put a decent amount of oil in here. Alright. pretty loud for me. Logan him, appreciate the follow. Welcome, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, we're going to do this in batches. Yeah, it's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. Probably got to do this in 2 batches. It's possible I could fit another one in here somewhere. Yeah, it's too late. Too late. We'll just let this go. Brown up both sides. We should be able to cook it mostly in the pan, so it should be cooked relatively through by the time we put it in the oven. The oven just to kind of bake it all together. Although speaking of which, I have to make pasta too. I should probably start the water for that, huh? I can just put that over there. Probably. Oops. It'll probably take like 4 or 5 minutes on each side. Maybe. Yeah, we'll be alright. We gotta do it in 2 batches anyway. It'll be alright, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I mean, you were trained by Gordon Ramsay himself. I trust you know what you're doing. Hey, you know. We're trying out here. That's why all my flours expired, you know. That's the Gordon Ramsay way. Oh gosh. Oh no, the breading's falling off kind of. Maybe it's not cooked enough. Uh-oh. I'm doing a terrible job. Don't look. Things are going on here. We'll make it work. I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's definitely not cooked enough. I'm just doing a bad job here. You're an inch away from the screen? Don't look. Well, I said don't look, dude. It's a travesty. It's like we're getting some stickage in here. It is getting browned up. Oh no. Fuck. The whole like breading of this one came off. Fuck. Maybe I'm not letting it cook enough. Fuck. One time you actually used wax paper instead of baking paper. Oh, parchment paper. Oof. How'd that turn out? This is not turning out as well as I hoped. Not as bad as you probably think. You probably just had to peel it off. Oh, smoked a lot? Well, I guess that's not the best, but not the worst. As long as there were no fires. Yeah, I kind of bungled this one, I think. I should use like a non-stick. My non-stick was in use by the sauce. The food was fine. Well, that's all that matters. Well, instead of just watching that, I should probably clean up a little bit as that's cooking. Hopefully it doesn't get too fucked in there, but we'll see. Yeah, the chicken will be fine. I don't know about the breading. We might have, the pan might be a travesty to clean. Alright. Maybe I should check some of the chicken, see how we're looking. Well, I came out the other side on that piece. A little bit more, I guess. Ow. I'd say the middle one's probably done. Maybe not. I'll just do this. So it's spurting everywhere. It'll cook it a little bit better. I think. We want to cook it most of the way through. It's getting there. And we'll do some tests. Boop. I could have probably loaded some more chicken in there, but oh well. Oh well. I can't see the travesty. It's not happening. Yeah, I don't think anything bad's going on in there, dude. Ooh. Something's going on. Whoa. What's going on here? Alright. Boop. Jesus, dude, this is fucked. Yeah, it's not the worst. It could be a lot worse. Just the breading coming off a little bit. Like even that, we're good. It's just some color there. Nothing to worry about. Got some nice brownage. I'm just gonna say all these are probably good at this point. It'll be alright. I've had worse. It's because I put Parmesan cheese in the breading. Probably. I probably need to oil this up some more. Honestly, maybe I should switch over to my nonstick. But we've already come this far. Can I fit the rest of this in here? Maybe. I got one more piece of chicken. Boom. Alright. Here's some of the breading. Microwave what? The chicken? Chicken's already cooked. Honestly, the crispiness is pretty good. How does this not start boiling yet? Wow.
She's just still speaking. Oh, wait. Did I fix it?
What?
Apparently I fixed it.
How'd you fix it?
I don't know.
I thought we needed to grease that up.
It must have been lodged on something or something, because
All right.
I mean, now it's fine. Real nice and easy.
All right.
I feel different. I guess.
Well, great work. That's right. That's some great work right there. I think the chicken will be all right. I don't know how that pot of water's not boiling yet. But I think we should be okay. I think everything will work. Oh my god. Yeah, I can hear that pretty loud. I can hear everything from the computer pretty loud, actually. Yeah, all the alerts come through. Boop. Boop. All right. I wonder how those pieces of chicken are doing now. I only got a fork left, and then we'll take a gander. All right. Charred? No way, dude. Now they're nice and golden, dude. Look at that golden texture. Got some nice colorage. Look at that golden brown texture. Oh yeah, that's what we're looking for right there. Should probably move some of these around, eh? Look at that. No problem, dude. Yeah, that's the first. I don't know what happened with the first one. Second one, we fixed whatever issue. It was the lid, dude. The lid, dude. It's not even done yet, though. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look how sad this first batch looks. Jesus. I don't even know why I put those on a plate. What's going on, Giselle? How you doing? How's it going, dude? What up? The water's still not boiling. If you don't want it, I can eat it. I gotta eat it. I gotta eat it for these gains. Well, I did take one of the pieces I peeled off the middle that was like pretty cooked. I did eat that. The breading was pretty good. Pretty standard, but Giselle doing super. Hell yeah. But yeah, it looks like I peeled off the breading on half of those and ate them already, but I assure you that's not the case. Just, we had some mishaps, and they may be corrected now, I don't know. We got our half a box of whole wheat penne that will do with this. Whenever the water starts boiling. I guess while this is happening, I can dry off these things that I just washed. Zoop. I can hear them sizzling away in there. Maybe the lid topper was the key the whole time. That was the secret technique. All right. Woo! We're going to town in there. Let's take a little measure here. All right, that one's good. I think we're good. Gonna turn off the heat. I don't know why I put these on a plate over here. So they're all gonna go in the pan. We're just gonna put them all on the bottom of this pan here. Oh no, I lost some breading. No. Just get a nice layer of tendies. Hopefully it all fits in this pan. All right. I think there's a couple of tiny chicken pieces in here. I think these two right here. Zoop. What do you mean no? Oh, because I lost some of the breading. I might actually... Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ow! That oil was hot. I might actually take some of these pieces and crumple them in here. got my finger good, dude. No, I'm not gonna do it again. It was an accident in the first place. I was trying to scrape some of the stuff off the bottom, and I'm adding in some extra flavor here. The crusties. Alright. Got some crusties in there. I'm not splashing hot oil on myself again. I'm gonna calm down, dude. Alright. No. No, no, no. Someone go clip it, and then you can watch it as many times as you want. I got all the chicken in here. I'm gonna take this marinara sauce we made earlier. We're just gonna dump it all over top. Fill up the pan. Might be too much chicken for this, but maybe I should have made some more sauce. I don't know. We're trying to make it work. Shoop. Yeah, we're gonna say please, please. All right. I'm gonna spread this out over top of the chicken here. Like so. Still tasty. We're gonna get our mozzarella. About 3/4 a cup here, so we can get a nice layer of mozzarella on top. Also, what up, Demolition Man? How you doing, dude? Alright. I'll plop this in here for like 10 minutes or so. Oof! Alright. A little bit of cheese for myself. What the hell? Why can I not close this? The zipper's not working. Is this just a shitty zipper? Maybe. This bag is too much, dude. Alright, whatever. It'll be alright. Oh, did I try zipping it closed? No. You're right. Man, I should try that. You're right. It's probably the right move. All right, in it goes. Should be done about at the same time as the whatchamacallit. Boom. All right, let me clean up a little bit here. Wow, that's in the oven and stuff. Smelling pretty good though, from the oven. Or that might just be the sauce that I'm smelling in the pan that I'm washing right now. So that might be a false statement, I don't know. Oop. Oop. All right. What are you looking for?
Hard stuff.
Yum. Bloop. Bloop. Good. This little mix. Boop. Boom. Hey, get in here. Hey. Hey, Coro. Come on. All right. Gotta work on this bad boy. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. I got it under control, dude. It was all part of the plan the whole time. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's all under control. I should probably check on this real quick. That's looking fine. Just a quick stir. Uh-oh. Why are you so pissed, Glitch? Did 2 hours on the Great Plateau and got off it? I looked at my key M7 saw a damn travel die like hell. I never did a glitch to get it. I don't know. Is that bad to have that? Oh. Oh. Uh, do you know when you got it? Like, do you have to start over? Boom. I told you. Easy.
Don't worry, we found it in a pile of other shit.
What were you looking for?
Some cards.
Oh. Classic.
You know, the best hiding spot for cards is with other cards.
It's the last place you look. Alright. These need to go a little bit longer, I think. Start a new game fresh and I still have it. What? How do you still have it? That doesn't make any sense. Your shit sounds fucked. Alright. Let me check on this oh, alright. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, why did your whole like game get fucked up? Alright. I'm about to check. It needed a little bit more time when I checked it last. That's probably good enough. The handles are probably hot on this pot. I like to do that. Ooh. Oh. Oof. Pasta. The pasta spa. Oof. All right. Boop. Boop. I'm the first person to do this, I think, and it's the worst time to discover a damn glitch. Uh-oh. Alright. Let me, let me spoon some pasta out here. So even if you make a new game, you still have that stuff in your inventory? Oop. Alright. And then, oh, I almost grabbed that. That would have been unfortunate. I almost just grabbed the thing, I took it out of the oven. It varies every time. That would have been real bad. Yeah, that would have been a rookie mistake if I did that. Alright. Look at that cheese and the chicken. A little bit watery at the bottom. That's okay. I have 3. Dude, what is your game doing to you? Boop. 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 Alright. Get this extra sauce and stuff and in there. Boop. All right. That's what we're talking about. Boop. Honestly, it might have been better. I think this recipe works better if you eat it like fresh. Like if you serve it to people fresh. I think honestly it would have been better if I fried the chicken and then just mixed the pasta with the sauce and then put the chicken on top, put some mozzarella on top. It would probably, well, this still works, I think. Start a new game over that overrides all the items, then reload and get rid of the 5 slates. You're trying everything. Quick and go whack the beast. There you go. I was going to say fry the chicken too. I mean, I think it still turned out alright. It'll be alright. Adam 34 Hell. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Thanks for the follow, dude. How's it going? How's it going? Okay. Let me dry these couple things off over here. We'll clean up the last couple dishes here. And then do our last stuff. Boop. 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 Good, how about you? Not too bad, you know, just doing some meal prep so I can be prepared for the week ahead for food and such. So I'm not gonna think too much about it. So I can have my proper, you know, calories and macros. Your plan kind of worked, but not really. I think your game's just borked, dude. But that's gonna be my dinner for the week, so I got that going for me. I'm just gonna clean up these last couple things and then make a quick round of oatmeal protein bars and overnight oats, and then I'll be done. But those are pretty quick to do, so it don't take that long. late night meal prep, you know? I'm always dilly-dallying around here. I got the stuff that takes the longest out of the way, so I should probably plan things better for time-wise, but it is what it is. Here we are. Gotta get the meal prep done at some point. Yeah. Boop. Alright. Clean this up. I don't know how your whole game is messed up even when you make new games glitch. Is this pot still hot? No, we're good. Alright. You know, Glitch is true to his name. Glitching up things, dude. Glitching the games he plays. Living up to his name. Alright. Boop. Just dry these and we'll move on. You leave the flag in the game that deletes key items through resets. Now I have items from previous saves. Kind of a glitch. Is that a reference to somebody that I don't know? Boop, boop. Alright, these are all good. Boom. Alright. Alright, we're done with that. We move these off to the side for now. Boop. Do a quick cleanup here of the counter as well. Zoop. Glitch is glitching. Alright, I still have the oven on at 350, so I might as well do our protein granola bars. Boop. Boop. Alright. Grab our old-fashioned oats. 2 cups of old-fashioned oats here. One. Two. Boom. Then we'll grab some protein powder. Two scoops of protein powder. Vanilla ice cream protein powder. We're gonna have a wet thing and a dry thing, so start a dry one. Wet bowl. Do them separately and then combine them. And then we're gonna use this expired coconut flour. Use 1/4 cup of coconut flour or whatever flour. This is the lesser of 2 evils, Nighthawk. I thought this was a newer one, but apparently not. I'm just gonna, there's like barely any left, so I'm just gonna toss this so I know to pick up more. I don't know. I don't think that would work. Or would it? Maybe I could make pancake oatmeal bars, dude. It's too late now, but it's possible. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. I'll play around with that idea. That actually might work. Oh, that's not the right one. A teaspoon. Honestly, it could work. We need a teaspoon of baking soda. I just have to get ratios right on it. Almost like just eating like a pancake. And then we'll do like a teaspoon of cinnamon as well. All right. We got all our dry stuff in here. 2 cups of oats, 2 scoops of protein powder, teaspoon of baking soda, teaspoon of cinnamon, and 1/4 cup of some sort of flour. Or expired coconut flour if you're me. I'm just going to give this a little mix around. Like so. Alright. Now we need an egg. Boop. We got our wet ingredients going now. Boop. Joop. Got some. Oh! No one saw that. Yeah, we need peanut butter. And we need some applesauce. What is going on over here? Dropping everything. Dude, I don't know. Someone like greased up everything in this kitchen, dude. I don't know what's going on. All right. Anyways, need like half a cup of peanut butter. Oh yeah, this egg's not expired, is it? No, we're good. That's probably good enough. It's like the rest of the peanut butter in here. Hey, I don't know what's going on with the flour, honestly. That's a mystery to me. All right. Who knows how that happened? No, I buy like I eat 10 hard-boiled eggs a week, so I go through eggs pretty regularly. Is the applesauce expired? Nope, we're good. All right, in goes the applesauce. Actually, do that. All right, applesauce. We got a little thing of applesauce. We got an egg. We got a half a cup of peanut butter. A little bit of honey here. Tablespoon of honey. Is everything you can? No, dude. That's the only thing, dude. Oh, is this out? Uh-oh. You troubleshooted the error glitch. You did it. All right. A tablespoon of honey in here. Boop. And then we got a teaspoon of whatchamacallit, vanilla. And then we can mix this up. I got a, okay, yeah, I bought this because it was on sale. I bought the big bottle. We'll do a teaspoon of vanilla. Boop. All right. And then we're gonna mix all this up into like a peanut buttery consistency. Even though there's peanut butter in here, it's gonna kind of all get into one congealed thing. Break up this membrane here. Don't worry, it'll look more like peanut butter here in a moment. See, look, now it's more like peanut butter. Like, we're back to like a peanut butter consistency. Looks like a clogged urinal. What the hell? Great work, Litch. You did it. Nice job. You solved the problem that you caused yourself. Alright. Now, just going to plop all this in here. Add the wet to the dry. The mist. This is, you know what this reminds me of is when I say, who put that there? Who caused this glitch? Oh, who did that? All right, now we're just gonna kind of fold it all in together until there's not really any powder left. These are the Euchre bars. These are the Euchre special. There's someone at my work that I used to bring these in all the time. They work from home now, but they're always asking me to make them some and bring them like a batch. I'm like, bro. The Euchre bars. The Euchre special. Although if I can figure out how to make pancake bars, that'd be fire. All right, we got most of it is all in there. So now we add our extras, which I'm going to try those. I'm going to try those cranberries that are infused with cherry juice. I'm going to try these out. But now that we got pretty much all the powder mixed up, we're going to do about a 1/4 cup of whatever dried fruit you want. Boop. Then we'll add in a couple for me. Don't worry, they're accounted for in my macros. Don't hate on me, bro. I'm gonna do 3 tablespoons of these dark chocolate chips. This is the honey spoon, so yeah, whatever. Honestly, there's not that much left in here, so I might as well finish this bag off. Close enough to 3. This is not cheese, little doggo. These are chocolate chips. They'll kill you. You can't have any. All right, now put the honey away. I'll move all these. Oh, all right. And we're just gonna mix. I'm gonna fold these in here. Boop. Boop. All right, now that we got that, I will grab my small little cookie sheet here and some parchment paper. Yep. And we will make a sheet of this. Usually I just dump it all right down in the on one side, like so, kind of. Yep. All right, boom. Why would I take a nibble out the paper, dude? All right. We gotta spread this into the corner. I'm sure the paper does not taste good. Just kind of push it forward there. Try to get it relatively even across the board. Trying to make it relatively all right. I think that's relatively okay. think I'm making this worse. Okay, I'm done with Breath of the Wild for today. I did enough to fix the glitch. Yeah, that must have been that was a big headache, huh? Alright, put this in our 350 degree oven here. Put it in for about like 6 minutes probably. 6 or 7 minutes usually. Well, 6 to 8-ish. And while that's cooking, usually gives me just enough time to clean up the things I used to make it. Zoop. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, ow, that's hot. Everybody everywhere. I don't know how I always manage to turn the water on like scalding. I think I would get used to it by now, but I never do. Ooh. Watch out, the water is hot. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I almost put my hand in that hot water. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it. Good looking out. Zoop, zoop. Anytime. Glad I know you got my back. Zoop. Let's get the falling pipe out of 10. Where's the falling pipe? Oh my god, dude. You fucking bamboozled me. Got 3.5 minutes left on the bars. On the Euchra bars. Alright. Boop. Alright. Boop. Dry this off. There's the falling pipe. There it is. There it is. Bloop. Funny every time, thanks. Boop. Not Terraria. All right. I guess I have to add it to the list of things to play. I own it, I just haven't ever... I played it for like 2 hours like Ambush said. Whoa. Alright, let's take a look at these. Yep. He's looking good. Got that little bit of sponginess, but they'll set once they cool down. So we'll grab our cookie sheet, our cooling rack. Boop. Boom. And this will set up as it cools down. I usually don't peel the paper off until it cools down a little bit, or else it kind of takes it with it. But it'll get a little bit darker and a little bit more solidified. But don't cook it too long or it gets too dry. But that's the Euchre bars. Just set this over here. Oh my goodness. I almost dropped them. That would have been unfortunate. All right. Bloop. Get this all cleaned up. I'll make some overnight oats real quick. Then we can call it a night. The breakfast of champions right here. Haven't been IST doing that since I had a monster Seto in my start inventory. If you drop it, at least do it in frame. I didn't drop it, it's fine. Masterbone might have been fucking it up. Alright, boom. We'll make our overnight oats. Alright. Quick and easy. Overnight oats. Then we can call it a job well done. Got our non-fat Greek yogurt here. Zoop. Put a fourth a cup in each one of these. All right, mix this Greek yogurt up. All right, fourth a cup in each one. Are these all? I should probably. Anyways, fourth cup. Fourth cup. Fourth cup. Fourth cup. The yogurt's the only thing I haven't found a good method to put in, or of how to put it in, besides doing it like this. Alright, and fourth cup. Breakfast of Champions. Alright. Alright. How long is your list of games you need to play? List of games I need to play. I don't know. Oh, I guess my cup is over here. I don't know if I have like a set list. Like sometimes a game comes out and I'm like, I really want to play that game, or I've been waiting for that game. But other than that, I have a whole bunch of stuff in my library that I haven't played. And right now it's pretty much like, if you guys want me to play a game, I'll probably play a game. 3/4 cup of milk in each one of these. So I don't really have like a set list. Like I think Cyberpunk's in there. Apparently Terraria's in there. Yeah, that's what I do a whole bunch. I buy the stuff on sale. Three-fourths cup of milk in each one of these. I still haven't played that game, but everyone says it's great. But you know, when I finish, I mean, Monster Hunter's in there, playing it here and there. But once I finish Subnautica, we'll figure out what the next game is. Whatever game everyone wants me to play. We'll all figure it out. We can, maybe we can do a vote like the food review. Breath of the Wild. I do have Breath of the Wild, I just haven't played it. Yeah, arc temper would be cool. I mean, I'm not saying no glitch. It's just whoever we'll decide as a group, you know, as a community. However small the community is, we'll do it together. All right. But right now, it seems like the next game everyone wants me to play is Terraria. All right, a scoop of protein powder in each one of these. I don't, I don't know how many games. I mean, right now, there's like 3 or 4 people that are like, play Terraria. You need to play Terraria. Hey, isn't you? Do you like Terraria? Tell Euchre that he should play Terraria. Boop. So I'm sure if I put up something with Terraria on the list, that's probably gonna win. If I had to take a guess right now. I also bought like Fallout 4 a long time ago. I haven't played that. I've got like Breath of the Wild. I've got. I bought some anniversary Mario collection um, for my Switch that has a whole bunch of Mario games. I also I also have thought at some point. Let me grab the cinnamon. Put some. We got our Greek yogurt. We got our milk. Our protein powder. So now we're gonna add some spices in here. So I think I might do. I think I might do what I did last week and do three of my normal go-tos, and then 2 peanut butter bananas. I also toyed with hooking up my N64 and going through some of my N64 games just because nostalgia and stuff. You might like God of War. I played God of War. I just haven't played Ragnarok. Well, I should play that. Alright. Put our powdered peanut butter in 2 of these. You mean you can play Age of Calamity? It's a quick game? What is Age of Calamity? Alright. Now I'll take my little mixer here. Or a fork. Depending on what you got. I'll prequel to Breath of the Wild. I don't know, everything is up for I don't have any set plans, I guess is what I'm saying. Nothing's set in stone currently. Right now, you know, we got meal prep streams because I gotta do meal prep, so might as well stream while I'm meal prepping. So I don't have to try to rush and do meal prep before streaming. We got some gym streams going on. Got some magic, we got some models, and then we got games. Do I pull right now for the next game? But I'm not even done with the current game. Well, you're just gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, I cannot be bullied around. Unfortunately for you, I should say. I just do my own thing. The poll will happen later. It'll be similar to how I did the food poll, where I said, "Anyone got any ideas? These are what I got for ideas from so far from people." And I gotta give people time to give me ideas if they have any, and then I do a poll. He's 6'8", nobody can push him around. Yeah, that's true. It's a fact. Bye, Glitch. Have fun. Alright guys, now that Glitch is gone, let's do a poll on what game I'm playing next. Now that he's out of here. Alright, let me start this poll up. We got a half a cup of oats in each one of these. Boop. Shoop. Oh, they're delicious. This is my breakfast every morning, dude. We'll have two, or we'll have the back three ones are like berries and cinnamon, pretty much, which is good. And these are peanut butter, but these will be peanut butter banana. They come out like almost like a pudding sort of thing, like a pudding yogurt. I'm gonna need to buy some more oats. I'm almost out. I'll have to hit up Costco next week. Yep. And we got our oats there. And then we'll get our chia seeds for the thickness factor. Nah. We gotta get the chia seeds in for the thickness, dude. This will thicken it up. But look at these giant Costco chia seeds. Chia. Chia. You think I could put these in water and then stick them all to my head and become a chia pet? I don't I don't understand why you're confused, Nayak. Where's the confusion coming from? Alright. You don't know what chia pets are? You know what chia pets are? Let me start there. Do you know what chia pets are? I don't know if that was a before your time thing. Mix all this down in there. Yeah, you know what chia pets are? Chia. Yeah, these little black things I put in here are chia seeds. The same thing as they use for chia pets. And if you're unaware, the way chia pets work is you soak the seeds in water, and then they kind of get like kind of thick, and they absorb the water and kind of get sticky, and then you like paint them on the chia pet like a paste, and then they grow into a chia pet. That's how a chia pet works. That's how we got to this point. All right. Grab my bag of frozen bananas. I don't think it would work because the roots don't have anywhere to go. All right, I got this bag of frozen bananas that I cut up and froze myself, but I gotta like pull off chunks and stick them in here. We'll put our frozen fruit of choice and the peanut butter, the one with the peanut butter in there. We're doing bananas. I found out last week that if you do the berries don't matter too much, but the bananas you want to make sure are fully submerged, or else they kind of get black. So, which they're still fine to eat, but it just they kind of look gross. So, you gotta submerge them all the way. The berries I usually just leave some sticking out the top. Oh. But I just let a whole bunch of bananas ripen and I froze them myself, so. But it's about a half cup of frozen fruit. I just don't measure anymore because every time I do it fills up to the top, so I kind of know where to go. This is just a solid mass of bananas. Try to make sure the bananas are all the way down there. All right. So the peanut butter banana ones are good. The other one, we got our triple berry blend for the other three. Boop. These ones, it doesn't matter if you leave sticking out the top. They don't like, nothing happens to them like with the bananas. Boop. But I like the berries because once they're like thawed or whatever, once you take this out in the morning, and then I kind of like give it a mix in the morning, they all the berry juices come out. Well, minus the strawberries, but like the juices kind of mix in with the yogurt and stuff. It's nice. The bananas actually, like, since I let them ripen up and kind of get like to that softer banana state, and then I froze them. When I mix them up in the morning, and they kind of mush up and get into it as well. It doesn't work as well as the berries, but they actually work pretty nicely. So, boop, boop. All right. So we got two peanut butter banana ones, and my usual go-tos are the berry, like cinnamon berries. Gonna get all this berry-ness off of my hands. My hands are all purple and blue right now. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Where I like skinned my finger earlier at the gym, now it's just blue. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. It like dyed it blue. Uh-oh. Is that bad? Well, we'll find out, I guess. I'm now a blueberry. It's like Willy Wonka. Turning into a blueberry. Alright, then we just seal these up. Take them out as the week goes on. Breakfast is completed. The breakfast of champions right here. Yeah, the cinnamon and berry one is my go-to. Like I actually just would make that every day for the longest time, and I still do. But I started branching out a little bit, trying some different things. I actually have that pancake mix that I was talking about before because I tried to make like a pancake batter one. It didn't really work out too well. But the berries and cinnamon are like my gold standard one. The peanut butter banana works pretty well too, so. Boop. But yeah, that's it for the meal prep. We got breakfast, snacks, dinner, lunch. We got everything. Everything is all accounted for. Oh no, Glitch is back. We gotta take down the pole, guys. Hold on. Let me take this pole down real quick before he sees it. But yeah, I don't really got anything else. It's not like you weren't supposed to say anything, dude. Glitch gonna be mad now. Oh yeah. Here's the oatmeal protein bar sort of things. The Euchre bars. They got a little bit. I'll probably let it sit a little bit longer, but they got a little bit more set. So I gotta cut them up, but they're not as poofy. I still don't know why my finger's blue. Or that one part of my finger. Ow. Okay. Anyways, that's all I got for right now. Tomorrow is Model Monday, so I'll be working on the old Charzaku 2. Be painting that up. Well, no, it wasn't the water that was hot. I have a cut that is now blue from handling the berries. That's why there's like a blue dot on my finger, because when I was at the gym, I was putting weights away and I went, psh, and now it's blue. I don't know. How are you still here? Well, you know, I understand. But that's all I got. I'm gonna head off. On Model Mondays tomorrow. Chilling, listening to music, painting some Gundam. Cinnamon sweet spot for the oats. It just depends on how much cinnamon you like, dude. Yeah, those are the gold standard oats.
Hi, buddy.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. Everyone that's still here. Guys, have yourself a good night and or rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. But until then, peace.